Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Japan against Arsenal.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. And the counter is on. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergami, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him. Deftly away. That's been won straight back. Saliba. It's a good start. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's run loose here. This time, surely. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super ball. Gerrard. Played in by Gerrard. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Can he finish?
Questo è
And Japan are in front. Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Japan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vinicius Junior!
यार कितनी याद है
And
डिवाइस
again, they simply do not know what has hit them. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, this looks sharp. Rodri. Adams. It's Ronaldinho. Messi. Oh, they could be caught out here. That is lovely. Bellingham!
Oh, he has leathered that. I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Costa Curta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Costa Curta. Rummenigge pinches it off him. Ronaldinho. And Adams.
2 added minutes has been
That's a sweet
indicated.
ball that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Belling. And that'll be the last act of the first half. To review the first half.
Arsenal were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
हेलो बबे, कोई क्या हाल चाल है? लिरिक्स भी स्कैम है जो क्या बहस? भाई साहब क्या स्कैम हो गया, मेरे को बताओ तो सही। अरे यस बोल के लिरिक्स भी स्कैम है भाई साहब। आज वॉइस नहीं है क्या? वॉइस आ रही है? अभी आ रही है क्या वॉइस? अरे मैसेज शो नहीं हो रही, ऊपर क्या सीन हुई है? अभी तो मुझे क्या पता तुम लोग वहाँ पे हो ना। भाई आवाज़ आ रही है भैया? मैसेज नहीं है बट हाँ बहुत है। अब बताओ अब कैसी है?
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
In comes the cross. Vinicius Junior.
ठीक है भाई, आप बताओ भाई कैसे हो?
This is the time you need that pace.
Rummenigge. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Ronaldinho. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's Gerrard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
मैं बढ़िया ओके नहीं आ रही अबे, लिरिक्स आ तो रही है भाई। अबे ये मैजिन
Well,
से
height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
मैं जो कैलिफोर्निया चाहिए था, मेरे को कैलिफोर्निया नहीं मिला मैच आर्सेनल वाला।
Cleared without hesitation. Japan have the chance to go the other way.
यार क्या चिपक रही है गेम।
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
You won't be happy with that one. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it.
अबे चेंज हो जाए यार।
Hit one.
आप पैसे के लिए जा रहे हैं क्या? नहीं भाई, पैसे नहीं है भाई, कहाँ से जाऊँगा? स्पॉन्सर कर दो भाई, कोई स्पॉन्सर करेगा तो चला जाऊँगा। कौन कर रहा है स्पॉन्सर?
And a shot. And the ball's come loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Kante does well to get it back. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, what a mistake! What a throw in.
Substitution taking place.
स्पॉन्सर कर देगा कोई तो चले जाएंगे। कौन कर रहा है स्पॉन्सर ये बताओ? अरे भाई चले गए भी हो गए सारे।
Mateus. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Yeah, he's having a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa Curta. The most accurate pass. Nicked it back promptly. Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Saliba cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Odegaard. Mateus.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Chance here to counter.
अबे दौड़ यार
Messi. Stood up
यार
well to
घंटा
his
गेम
man.
खेल लो भाई जो दौड़ ही नहीं रहा मैं चल रहे ढंग से
And that's it.
तुझे मचती है भाई तुझे कैसे पता होती है
Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthless.
एक्सपोजर भाई ये आईडी 016408880 तुम्हारी आईडी है ना एक्सपोजर ये तुम्हारी आईडी है ना एक्सपोजर भाई ये तुम्हारी आईडी है क्या अच्छा अभी तुम्हारे साथ खेला क्या भाई क्या है भाई तुम गलत बात है गलत जीते ब्रो तुम स्कैम करके जीते मेरे धोखा देके जीते भाई तुम धोखा दे दिया तुमने मेरा दिल तोड़ दिया भाई आकाश भाई बढ़िया खेला यार कहाँ से हो आकाश भाई तुम आकाश भाई कहाँ से हो आप
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this round. And already we're underway here. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. Good read, needed to be. And it's Salah. He's going to be disappointed with that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
They've got it again. Rodri charging forward, the ball at his feet. Face to face with the keeper. He's got the shot away!
यार क्या मारा ये
Oh, surely that deserved better.
क्या मार रहा हूँ मैं
Mbappe has
क्या
every
टक्की मारा
reason
हूँ
to
मैं
be
कसम से
disappointed after being played in so well.
भाई जब इसमें
The
देखिए
gaffer
लाइक कर दो
will
यार
never
भाई सारे
forget that.
स्ट्रीम पे लाइक तो कर दो यार भाई लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब यार भाई लोग क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग
Here's Vinicius Junior. Odegaard just wants to stand firm and defend it. Looking for the runner. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. He's found the way through. He's got...
अरे भाई क्या है ये
And he's there to belt it away.
ये बंदे मेरे कर क्या रहे हैं कौन से नशे में खेल रहे हैं
Oh, some tackle that. So look and place it. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, they could break here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. Neither side yet able to find the net.
नहीं यार नहीं
Odegaard too strong for his opponent there. Rodri. Nicely intercepted.
भाई नेट धोखा दे रहा नहीं था इस वक्त में
Half an hour played now. And here's Mbappe. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Real chance!
वाह
It's in!
वाह ये बोलते हैं सबसे बड़ी किस्मत साला पूरे मैच में एक ही बार शॉट मारा और
Laser guided. He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Neymar thinks one through. And he cuts out the supply. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vinicius Junior is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice interception, well timed.
या फिर रेड कर देना साले
That'll be a foul.
भैंचो दिखा क्या येलो कर दे रहा है भैंचो भाई जब इसमें प्लीज एक लाइक कर दो यार भाई सारे मिलके
There will be 1 minute added time.
रेफरी कमीने
Final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking
भाई
points.
गेम चल नहीं रहा है
There's
प्रॉब्लम हो
been
रही है नहीं
just
तो
one goal, and that is the state of
क्या
it
बोलूं
at the
मैं
break. 1-0.
तो बोलोगे तो
Well, for me,
हाँ
Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up.
Messi gets through on his own. Now the finish! And he was there to
बहुत
get a
क्लोज हो गई
vital
एकदम से
touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
गलत हो गई
Cannavaro the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. White. Oh, that is a nice touch. The pass is intercepted. And the counter is on. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more.
Decent hit! And another try! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
क्या बोलूँ मैं
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6, Erdegaard.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really...
And a header! Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Number 23, Nedved. Substitutions taking place.
Pedri.
The attendance for this match was
Pedri.
21,649.
Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. There's the shot! He scores! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement.
Foden! It's a loose ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Swept in. Oh, that's neat.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
बहुत गलत हो गया था मेरे साथ
Arsenal are level.
एक्सपोजर पूरा गलत हो गया है
Incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Great hits!
ओ भाई ओ भाई 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 ये बहुत गलत मैच हुआ आपके
That
पास
was a given. It always was.
एक्सपोजर भाई बड़ा गलत बोलूँगा भाई
By some smart running and movement, that's already something to admire. But how about the pass? Just wonderful. Love
Foden! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has left him in a heap. And he skips past his man. Mateus! Chance again? No.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
He's onside. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the hit. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
भाई गेम नहीं चल रही फिर
That
भी
was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Number 8,
Two up and very little time left. Surely Foden. He's gone looking for safety.
substitution.
And with that, the final whistle. So
अरे
the
भाई
Welsh
वो तीसरा
coalition
गोल बड़ा
have
सेक्सी है यार
been
नहीं
after
मुझे
a
बोला
remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Messi gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, what a difference a half
तीसरा
can
गोल
make,
बड़ा सही था
Peter.
भाई
And the second half saw this team full of courage and energy. It's very impressive how this team turned it all around.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
ये पहला दूसरा है ओ भाई एक्सप्लोरर
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
मजा
a
आया
match that
क्या
will
था
really get the juices flowing. Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here.
There's a name in this lineup, Peter, that's synonymous with being dependable.
The man they call safe hands.
Yep, David Seaman, one of the outstanding keepers of his time and the commander of...
He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Floats it up and over. That has not gone well. White. Shifted upfield. White. Mateus.
निंजा गेम वेट 10 मिनट क्या हुआ भाई निंजा भाई क्या हुआ
And the ball's come loose here. Vinicius Junior.
वेट 10 मिनट बनाए सब्सक्राइब भी पता नहीं किसी आरे गरे को सब्सक्राइब कर देता हूँ मैं चलो मतलब मैं समझा नहीं निंजा भाई क्या बोलना चाहती हूँ
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot!
fuck man
Now that is commitment to the cause.
अरे भाई क्या सीन है तुम्हारा मेरे को सब्सक्राइब कर बैठे मतलब ये गलती से कर बैठे सब्सक्राइब ये बोलना चाहते हो तुम
And basically let them attack it.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vinicius Junior!
fuck यार
Big relief. It needed better
ये भाई
contact.
है कौन तुम निंजा कहाँ से आया भाई
Quality ball. Saliba cuts out the pass. Oh, he's found some space here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. And it's Messi. That's played into space. In with a header! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Kylian Mbappe.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, easy pickings there. Spread it left.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Nice control. Has a goal!
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Neymar. Can he latch on to it? And he was quick to react.
Fuck yeah.
Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Shevchenko. He's having a go.
No.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
It's Ronaldinho. Odegaard. The referee brings the first half to a close. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be
बहुत मिस कर रहा
the
हूँ इस मैच में.
second half to follow. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and
the shots! Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now for a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Mateus, Shevchenko just eases him off the ball. Short changes him with that pass. Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. And here's Shevchenko. He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
तो
I
फिक्स
think he's
तो है
done
भाई,
great
कोई
there,
शक नहीं
both
सो.
reading it and dealing with it.
से तो बढ़िया है.
This is their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's come loose. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, there's a probing ball. Hits one! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and
तो
togetherness.
सेव कर लिया तो लेकिन गलत हो गया.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6, Erdegaard. Number 14,
So, time for changes on
Vinicius
both sides,
Junior.
actually.
Number 9,
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Number 18,
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show,
Giroud.
it could go either way.
Number 8, Coquelin.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's wonderful
The
alertness.
attendance for this match was 72,306.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Mbappe. Maradona. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Looking for the runner. Gets his pass away. And he's there to clear it. Looking for options for movement. That is great defending, so
सारा
alert.
पास ही लेट हो जा रहा है राइट।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
Corner number 2 there.
Coming on to replace him is number 13, Mohamed Salah.
Cleared without hesitation. Kimmich. And a header! Finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Mohamed Salah. Cannavaro cuts it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mohamed Salah
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
threads one in. He's through here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Foden. Pedri. Now it's Haaland. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Foden. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Kimmich. That looks a decent ball. Now it's Nedved.
That was lovely, that.
Nedved. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Is there any support? He might not need it. Chance! Rodri is... And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra
Just a
time.
quick request today for everyone to please
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution for Arsenal.
वीडियो भी तुम्हें पीछे को लाइक करो सब्सक्राइब करो।
Rodri. Coming
And
on
pace out there. How much more can the players give? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Kaka!
बहुत मेहनत हो गया तुम्हारे साथ यार.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal take the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
He's had a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Nedved plays it short.
Arsenal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pedri pops him off it and wins back the ball.
हो गया था भाई.
Have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately.
इसमें मैं बच गया.
Kaka, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Arsenal really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their grip on a victory as the game progressed.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Adams gets over and intercepts. Nicely intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good read. Well, there's the man we're all here to see. The thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz. He's got the shot away! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been intercepted. Back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Drogba. Odegaard. That's a throw. Adams. Now Saliba. Now it's Mbappe. Good looking ball. So what can they make of this? Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Nice touch. It's a lovely, neat pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mbappe gets into a good position. Let's make sure that's not getting through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe.
भाई कैसे रहे
Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chance for the header! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Ronaldinho just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
He's picked his cane, put it away! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
And how about the
भाई
timing
गलत
of
हो
the
गया था
pass?
सब ये खुद से
They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Pretty robust defending.
Odegaard. Messi. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Oh, this is a great position. And the finish.
अबे
And
यार
he hits the net. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game...
Neymar! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the two sides have played this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Arsenal have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in tensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Gets his pass away. Mbappe. Trostrom in with a header! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
He's having a go! He won't be happy with that one. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field. Number 5. Gerrard. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, red.
Attendance
Nice
to this
interception.
match was 70,987.
Belletti. Smartly reclaimed. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. That looks a decent ball. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Adams makes the interception. Out to the left it goes. Spread neatly. He has found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
018491. भाई देखते हैं कैसी चलती है गेम। चल ये फॉर्मेशन बड़ी हरामी फॉर्मेशन है। चलो इसका नहीं इलाज होता।
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the... Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. That is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. And no, he's seen through all of that. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played back in. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Jorginho. Saliba does really well there, strong defending. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
Just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
पेस वही बात है करो वो। ठीक है भाई इस गेम की बात करता हूँ।
And ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
That was very necessary. Ronaldinho. Maradona.
भाई बता दिया करो ना मेरे को।
There's a quick free kick. Alexander-Arnold. We expected better, and so did he. Arsenal were applying all the early
यार
pressure.
मेरी क्या पासिंग हो रही है, गंदी पासिंग हो रही है मेरी।
And their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Looking for the runner. Alexander-Arnold. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
मुझे नहीं आता, मुझे दे दो अभी, मुझे दिया मैं ना दूँ कोई बात नहीं भाई, कर देता हूँ। उन्होंने आता था, मैं सुबह भी आया था भाई।
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldo clears. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked out the run.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Maradona. Maradona hurtling down that right flank. Little doubt, that is a
यार
foul.
काय का फॉल है
That's a
इसलिए
good
येलो कार्ड भी
kick.
कर रहा है, पहले भी था मेरे पास यार, तो है तो 3 से आ रहा है। कोई बात नहीं भाई, मार दिया करूँगा मैं, बोल तो रहा हूँ इस गेम के बाद मार देता हूँ देखो।
Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
हाँ भाई भाई चल।
And Adams. Short changes him with that pass. Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Carlos is charging up on the overlap. And it's Jorginho. He's having a go!
नहीं यार,
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
That has been cut short. Oh, good spread.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Messi! It's anyone's ball now. And again! Maradona. He's looking wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is just caressing the ball. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking for the run. He's got away. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
सर प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी सर।
Perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reach the halfway point.
Arsenal really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be...
There's the hit! Marvellous goal!
Okay.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And here's Mbappe. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And again. Mbappe is flagged offside. Very well to take that back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Neymar, Roberto Carlos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Interesting ball. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Mbappe, and the flag has stayed. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Now it's Maradona. He has found a way through. Maradona! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rodri. And here's the chance to counter. Now Ronaldinho. Good spot, he's seen the run. Vinicius Junior gets
क्या ही
offside.
था वो
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9. Ronaldinho.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Vinicius Junior. Number
Beckham.
18.
Passing is
Mbappe.
crisp and sharp.
Coming on the field.
The pass is
Number
intercepted.
23.
Rodri.
Number 8.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Number 7.
Just a shade optimistic.
Substitution in progress.
Wilshere. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Maradona. Beckham. Alexander-Arnold. That looks a decent ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's going to go a long way. Back in possession and ready to go again. Kimmich. Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Strokes it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. Smartly reclaimed. And it's Beckham. Gerrard is steaming forward. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Aims beyond the defence. And he gets rid in a hurry. So to play, and it is a goal
साले
kick.
जो भी लात लगाने थे
Oh, what a mistake! That's a throw. Cristiano Ronaldo. Look at this, and the shots! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes. Has a goal! They've scored! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Added minutes
Well,
have been
those players
indicated.
out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nedved plays a delicate ball. That's been cut out, well played.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Report to the staff room immediately.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
भाई क्या गोल खा लिया मैंने
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5, Gerrard. Number 10,
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Arsenal conceded an equaliser late on.
लैग हो
They have to
गया
do it all again. Do they have what it takes? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's having a hit!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. Cleared without hesitation. And he has been fouled there.
यार ये क्या टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है लैगों पे
That was never going to make it. Wilshire. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's an inviting ball.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
Decent hit! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it?
Okay,
Any
feel
goal
like
from
everything
here
could have
could
been.
well be the winner.
So, third corner of the game. Safe to say, he's capable of better than that. Drops it out wide. Nedjed. Chance! Strike! No one quite like him! Late in the day! This could well be it! Well,
भाई
it
क्या
would
गोल
be
था ये
harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. And he was quick to react. Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Nice interception, well timed. Beckham gets over in it. Extra time reaches half time.
Just a quick request today.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we are already back underway. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And they've got rid.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field is number 21, Mateus.
यार क्या है ये
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Belletti. Bernardo has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Fiddles it through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Chance to shoot, there's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance, really, and 99 times out of 100, and you know what I'm going to say next.
Costa Curta. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Mbappe! It's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that really is so impressive. Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Vinicius Junior, absolutely. Mbappe. And the shot! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Substitution in progress.
So changes already, that is a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile.
He's going for goal! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
India are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Costa Curta. That's played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's the chance to counter. A searching ball that into space. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Can he spark a counter here? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the... He gets big! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught napping!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's a great ball. And he's straight offside. Costa Curta. And Adams. And he was quick to react. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Costa Curta. Guardiola. Distributed tidily. In toward header! And he's there to get it away. He won't be happy with that one. Played back in. Done delicately. Oh, nicely intercepted. Guardiola. Beckenbauer. Gets his pass away. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Out to the left it goes. Costa Curta. It's Vinicius Junior. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi. Oh, has a go! And he's following up! Oh, brilliant save.
Pires simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Oh, my sound is very okay, bro. After the match we can play.
With the corner, there first. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Adams spots it and intercepts.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rodri is headed upfield.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And they've got a throw. Played into the middle. He can get that clear.
Fuck yaar. I am trying for the bicycle kick, but that was not going. I think if I take the ball on the chest and then shoot.
Smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. They look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Arsenal 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we are back on the way. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's been intercepted. Guardiola. He's found a way through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Skims one in.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Gerrard looking to add to his goal. And he's there to clear it. And it's De Bruyne. That has been slung wide. Ball's gone astray. De Bruyne. In with a header.
The attendance for this match
He was berating his defence before making the
Mustafi
save.
is not going
And
to
he's at it again
work
now.
good right now. I think I should. I mean, Mustafi come. Odegaard is a nice card this one. भाई वार में अटैक कर लो 1 मिनट
substitution for Arsenal.
कर देता हूँ भाई अभी कितना टाइम कितना बचा होता है ये बता भाई
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ronaldinho coming on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 6,
Lobbed in behind. And the shot!
भाई क्या गोल था
Taken goal.
क्या गोल था वो
Yet another
सुबह
goal.
तक है वैसे तो कर दूँगा तो वो भी कर दूँगा
Performance. They are in complete charge. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal are having a ball here. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Nicely aimed pass. Hits one!
this time is too long time is too long
Getting ridiculous.
okay
Borderline crazy.
did you saw the Ronaldo goal
To hear right now is the
Fourth
final
goal.
whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Oh, well played. India really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
That is a great pick out.
नहीं बोलता भाई
Delicate chip through. And he was alert to it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a really well-measured ball. Now that's well seen too. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
समझ नहीं हूँ जो क्या सही है भाई मैं कर दूंगा टेंशन मत लो प्रॉमिस ना
substitution for Arsenal. Number 18,
So, time for changes on both sides actually.
Gerrard. Number 16, Rodri.
Most accurate pass. And here's De Bruyne. Kimmich calmly anticipates.
23, Nedved. Number 21,
Costa Curta.
Mateu.
Van der Vaart
Substitutions
gets
taking
into
place.
some space. Interesting ball. That's a sharp pass. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
हम्म
A better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Messi. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal pretty much putting themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Beast boy, he said another one match. This match is 6 minutes, bro. I think you are not here, that's why you start the match. Best, bro.
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Communication breakdown there, it seems. Looks to go up and over. Roberto tries to clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of them. A player with great football pedigree in his family. Remember, his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Haaland. Oh, terrible pass. Nice. Now the finish! That will be a goal kick. Costa Corta. And it's De Bruyne. Might be dangerous. Shapes the shoot! Over to the left. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Belletti.
lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ronaldinho. Ødegaard. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, smashing header. Harmlessly behind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Looking for options for movement.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That has been cut short. Shot could be on. He's straight offside.
उधर देना चाहिए था पास में मुझे.
Oh, he's found some space here. Roberto. A goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe!
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
That has been knocked clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Haaland. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Messi.
1 minute at a time.
Gets his head to it! Should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came...
That'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going
De Bruyne! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he can clear it away. Oh, easy pickings there. He can get that clear. Guardiola.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tries to dink it in. Well, there's the clearance.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Messi ploughing through the middle. And they've got rid. Costa Curta.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming and the yellow card.
Sorry, भाई.
chance to strike.
Ronaldinho.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Mbappe. Number 6.
Did not try.
Van der Vaart certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Kaká. Number 23. Nedved. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 5. Gerrard. Substitution in progress.
Costa Curta.
That looks a decent ball.
Nedved. Nicely intercepted. Beckham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Back into the middle. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Has a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Decent progress down the left. India desperately searching for the winner here. Pedri pinches it off him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out towards the right wing. Now that's well seen too.
Substitution.
भाई टाइम हो गया गोल खाने का.
Number 16. Rodri. Coming on the field is number
Look,
21.
movement creates more
Mateo.
options, and that was really sharply done.
Has a goal! And he's there to belt it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Van der Vaart. So what can they make of this? He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, it climbs up big! Oh, that's incredible! And surely that has won the day! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Superb timing to generate that power. Threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
So that's it. It is all
अरे
over.
भाई,
Well, that was
क्या हो
tense.
गया?
The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, this looks sharp. Perez going face-to-face with his great rival. He's had a shot! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to dink it in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Not taking it long, that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He's having a good look here. Shot, great hit! And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's a throw. In again. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Works it forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's in on goal. And he's carried finish. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected. He's through, it's one-on-one. There's the hit. He has done it. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's two now without reply. Shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number two then. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Messi. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's going to be disappointed with that. There's the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Terrible error, duly punished.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's heaved it away to Roberto. Decent progress down the left. Pings it across. And we hit half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Arsenal are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And the game has already resumed here. Oh, well played, well played.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great ball if he can get there. He's certainly onside. Hits one! He'll want to be quick to recover this. Pulls it back. And again! And the keeper threw out a lid.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Ronaldinho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Messi! A whisker away from making it 4.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He gets big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
For this match was 70,987.
Beckenbauer gets it away.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Haaland gets a good put in there. Played out to the right. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nicely intercepted. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is a little undercooked. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14, Vinicius Junior. Number 6, Odegaard. Coming on the field, number 8, Cocoon. Number 23, Nedved.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Some resolute defending there. He's gone forward. He's got away. Swung over.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Now there's a fine ball. Nedved is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Firmino going full tilt down the right-hand side. It's a mighty effort!
Keeper has done it up. Top stop. All you'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
India have their third corner. India with another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Tries a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Petri. Looks a tracking ball. Stood up well to him there. Oh, there's the clearance.
Added minute has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. India finding their passes. And it's Beckham. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up play, running in behind.
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the that build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare.
Chance! Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcola. Adams makes the interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. Shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And back to the keeper they go. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's played forward. Ødegaard. Great work on the overlap. Çalhanoğlu. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi goes short. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Try from distance, and collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Fiddles it through. Now it's Mbappe. Just the goalkeeper's a bit. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal!
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
अरे भाई कर दे रेडी क्या कर रहा है बंदा है कसम से क्या बोलूं यार मैं इसको
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Deftly away. They get a throw in. Up for a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for the runner. And he's got a real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Odegaard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. No messing up. We hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Arsenal ahead
Please turn
2-0,
your attention to
and
the
they are
screen
looking
for
good.
information provided by the local police.
The action is back underway.
Changes made by...
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Ronaldinho.
Big chance! And it's come back out to him. They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. No, again there's no way through. Threads one in. Has a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played long and they could be in here.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
It's Rui Costa. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rui Costa. It's Rui Costa! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Corner number 2 then. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Shot, great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Czech deals with it effortlessly. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
And he's straight
अबे
offside.
यार
And he was alert to it. That tackle was Odegaard! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Odegaard reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Substitution for England, number 13.
And number 3 coming up.
Ronaldo, number 29.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
England clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, it's Rui Costa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Vinicius to great hits! They've done it! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away.
He's got the shot away! Oh, the ball's run loose here, and he's following up! And he hits the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
That's been cut out, well played. So that's it. It is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcome. Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's played him through. Now it's Darwin. Room chance! And he looked every bit
The assured keeper there. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham standing over it.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This is their second corner of the game. Climbs up big. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And it's Neymar. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears. Can he put it away? It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, a breakthrough already. Turnip gets over and intercepts.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Beckham. He's looking to set free a runner. He's picked his way through. He's dealt with that really well. No foul, says the referee. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, that's been intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar. Facing up to his adversary. This is a... Tries a shot! And it's in! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their lever.
That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the shots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Darwin. Rummenigge. Rodri. Tchouameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe. Great hit! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Kimmich.
It'll be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's played forward. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-each.
Currently being displayed on the screen.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1-each. We're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at the interval from either side. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Mbappe. Great chance! He did it all right!
There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And Dijk can get it clear. Oh, that was vital. And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception.
The attendance for this match
Beckham.
was 71,649.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Messi, and the shot's on. Mbappe! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has 2. Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Number 8, Cocoon.
No, that was never going to make it. Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar plays it in. And here's Nunez. Looking for the run.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
And they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's been cut out, well played. Distributed tidily. Now it's Darwin.
A minute has been indicated.
Chance here to counter. He's looking to set free a runner. Ronaldinho. Interesting ball. Decent hit! In he goes again. And it's there! And surely that settles it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas.
कैसी हो
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
कैसी हो
here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
सोनी नहीं
And the matchday noise at this pitch is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. You're just joining us, and the shot! Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hits one!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to
प्यारी हो लग रही है क्या बात है नहाए थे क्या सुबह
I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's looking to set free a runner. Let's make sure that's not getting through.
हंस रहे सच में नहाए थे मेरे को लग रहा है आज
Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. Conte. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. It's looking wide. Look at the space. Great chance!
अंधेरा का है
Right back in business.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now it's Messi. Halfway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's been cut out, well played. That is a little undercooked. And the finish! It's a goal!
किस तरह
And the game is well
किस तरह
on its head.
खा जाऊंगा
It has to be said, an
क्या
absolute
तेरा दिन कैसा रहा आज ठीक था
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
बोलो
No mistake. Hot knife through butter.
कैसा है दिन
Done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will
He gets big.
Please don't, please.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
हक कर लो
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Conte. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. The referee had
हक कर लो
offside.
बोलो क्या
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Perez. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Back into the middle. Out to the right. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the counter is on.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back.
Climbs up big! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He rises! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Perez! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Costa Curta goes on a charge down the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. David Villa! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 18, Mbappe.
So the manager can make a change
Number
for the first time in the game here.
Vinicius Junior, number 9, Ronaldinho,
And the keeper's given it away.
Rodri,
Kimmich.
Field, number 7,
Oh, it's Gerrard.
Cristiano
Oh,
Ronaldo,
easy pickings there.
number 8,
Oh, there's a probing ball.
number 23,
And
Nedved,
it's Gerrard.
number 21,
Oh, well played.
Mateus.
Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Perez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nedved, Cristiano Ronaldo, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Short changes him with that pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Picked out brilliantly. There's the hit! Just off target.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 5, Gerrard.
Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
3 minutes at a time.
David Villa!
हेलो भाई समरुद्दीन वो बेटा भाई फ्रेंडली खेलूँगा भाई फ्रेंडली मैच के बाद खेलूँगा खेलना तो बता देना यार ये मैच फालतू में ध्यान कहीं और चल गया समरुद्दीन भाई बोलो भाई
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And that gets things running. Looking for the runner, Roberto Carlos.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Mbappe in acres of space out wide, and it's Gerrard. Well, oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Van Nistelrooy. He's missed, but not by that far. And now the breakaway. That has been slung wide. Beckham. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Roberto Carlos. And it's Gerrard. That's Gerrard. Iniesta. And here's Beckham. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gerrard. Rodri. That has been cut short. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Baresi calmly anticipates. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for options for movement. Odegaard. Messi. Courtois can claim that. That's really well manoeuvred.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's found a way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shot at goal! Decent enough try.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's got tall. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Iniesta. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
There will be 1 minute
There's a
at
beautiful
time.
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just
Please turn
one
your
goal,
attention to the screen
and that is
for
the state of it
information
at the break.
provided by the
1-0.
local police.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Arsenal come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Gerrard. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. That's a throw. Costa Curta. Adams. It's Kimmich. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He won't be happy with that one.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nice sequence of passes. And Van Nistelrooy! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Nistelrooy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he get it through? Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the pass is intercepted.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14, Vinicius Junior. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Kaká.
Aim forwards. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He gets big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Speculative strike.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's onside.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Hit into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Arsenal certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
He's tried one! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Arsenal have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Today.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played in by G, gets big! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Distributed tidily. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Mbappe! And it's come back out to him. And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Mbappe!
And he nearly went all the way.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Torres.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's a sharp pass. Interesting ball. Oh, well played. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Guti. Now it's a real chance! In for the pieces! And it's in! They are right back in business!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Bayern Munich grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a sweet ball, that. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Fernando Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, this looks sharp. Guti. Guti really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Gerrard. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each.
Are available from stands located by the gates.
So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Guti. Number 21, Fernando Torres.
Arsenal
Martinez.
get the second half going.
Number 10, Messi.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, there's the clearance. Vinicius Junior, and that's not going to reach. Davids has a look and plays it forward, and it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior, and smartly reclaimed. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stood up well to him there. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. Martinez. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's great chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and I think we
The
may have had
attendance
too
in this
many
match
defenders
was
ball watching then because they just lost
71,550.
sight of the real danger.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me this...
Decent hit! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Martinez. Now it's Rafinha. He steps in and speculative strike. It's loose and oh, what has happened here? Now, can they get it back? I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. Little pass back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Half an hour gone in the second half. Gets his pass away. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Neymar. He is through here. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, that's fabulous. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kaká. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's run loose here. Kaká. Oh, they could break here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That's good running with the ball. Kaká. He's picked his way through. Rudiger can get it clear. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that may well be that. That is that. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
I'm afraid
So
to
Jim,
tell
how do you
that we're
reflect on
expecting
what we've
traffic
seen?
to be heavy
Well,
after
there
the
was a
final whistle
distinct
today.
lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafinha! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
That has been cut short. Valverde. And that has left him in a heap. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde. And here's... And Martinez! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe. That has been slung wide. McAllister getting this one clear. That's been cut out, well played.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gently done. Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Gerrard. And he's in on goal. Mbappe! They've scored! They have come roaring back.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Nicked it back promptly. Valverde. Aim forwards. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kimmich. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister. And here's Son Heung-min. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Nice, and the shot! And it's a goal! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Gives it back. And it's half-time here. Arsenal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Arsenal come in at half. Great chance! In for the pieces! In he goes again! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
And he's on his way! That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim, it is not looking great at all. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Gerrard.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Hakimi. Always onto this. He's had a hit! And it's in! That is how you do it. He's the one with the Midas touch, and he has struck gold
The
again.
attendance for this match was 71,649.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just...
Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Look, it's a run defence is this like.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, that's another chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Fiddles it through. Looking for the run. Valverde. And here's Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Valverde. Tomori kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Valverde takes control of it and he's on the move. Passing is... And Martinez! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an
Substitution from
equaliser.
Arsenal. Number 5, Gerrard. Number 14, Vinicius Junior. Number 9, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field, number 8, Kaká. Number 23, Nedved. Number 17, Frank Lampard.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Saliba, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Out to the left it goes. Last chance, perhaps. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
4 added minutes has
Arsenal
been indicated.
are looking to break at pace. He's found a way through. Pinged towards the front line. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Terrific recovery. A really fine win, that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing.
Portugal against Arsenal.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside. It's a sweet ball, that. Valverde. Is there any... Valverde!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, good ball, shots on here. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he cuts out the supply. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the ball's gone astray. Looking for the run. Pass is just off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was
Mbappe! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Portugal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
No, that was never going to make it. Played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho. He's looking to set free a runner. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Portugal looking to pass their way through. Can he spark a counter here? Mbappe! That's been cut out, well played. Menu, Portugal finding their passes. Valverde. And here's Musiala. It's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, great feat, that.
Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Trameli defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Has a look and plays it forward. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Musiala showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off. OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ball is over the line. He's had it taken off him. Valverde. And it's Gerrard. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Gerrard does well to stand firm and defend it. Mbappe!
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Ah, such a clever touch. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Real chance! Gabriel gets it clear.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 9, number 42, number 10, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 20, Bergkamp.
Oh, just needed a better
47,
contact.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
No, that's been intercepted. Can he get away here? Gerrard is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He gets big! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Portugal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Fiddles it through. That's really well manoeuvred. He's gone forward. Kaká. Gerrard.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That's a sharp pass. Passing is crisp and sharp.
There will be 1
Foden!
minute added time.
That could... And one more try! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Number 47, Phil Foden. Phil Foden.
And time is up. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and